Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And we're underway. Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, and here's Rodrigo. Rabiot wins the duel this time. Rodrigo, and here's Rafinha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. France have reclaimed it. Olise. And here's him. Mbappe has a shot! Alexandro. Marquinhos. That has been cut short. Olise. And it's Dembele. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Marquinhos moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Upamecano makes the interception. Koundé aimed forwards. Camavinga, and he goes cross-field. He can run onto that. Thinks about the shot. No way through, so back it comes. Koundé. Gets it away. Gabriel. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rabiot. Olise. Koundé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Rafinha. Danilo. Who's he going to play in? Dembele. Dembele, gently done. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Olise. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Alexandro clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes concedes a free kick for that. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior over to the left. And they've got a throw. Camavinga. Koundé shifted upfield. Rabiot. Dembele. Rabiot. Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Dembele. France cannot keep hold of the ball. Camavinga. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. Hernandez. And the shot's on him. It's Dembele! Split-second reaction.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Takes a shot! It's really well cleared. Konate going full steam ahead down the left flank. And they've got rid. And it's Hernandez. Dembele spread out to the left. Camavinga. Camavinga stood his ground strongly. Rafinha. Done delicately. Danilo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camavinga. Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Dembele! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Olise! Koundé. Very nicely done. Danger averted for now. It's Koundé. And here's Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Olise. Dembele. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Mbappe. He's well positioned here. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Koundé. Dembele, and he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Olise with the short one. In it comes. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. It's Dembele! Deftly away. Camavinga. Dembele. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Camavinga played out towards the right wing. Olise wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. That's very neat. And here's Rodrigo, played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Guimaraes. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Rafinha. Here's Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely, now then. Straight chance! Konate trying to keep this in. Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. with nicely by the defence. Bruno Guimaraes opts to play it back. Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Danilo. Proves too strong. Strong running down that left flank. Dembele's delivery. That has been knocked clear. Olise.
France, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rabiot. Konate. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. He's had a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rafinha, that's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the...
Mbappe! Danilo. Gabriel. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Hernandez. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, great play! Olise! No, he's missed it. Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Great run on the overlap here. Referee's given a throw. And he shoots! Terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Upamecano, gently done. Rabiot. Dembele. Hernandez. Rabiot. Dembele. And it's Koundé. And here's Olise. Camavinga. That's a throw. Camavinga. He's got to be in here! Hernandez, now here's the delivery. And it's Camavinga. Dembele, oh, crack. It's Dembele! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Danilo is there, and he can get that clear. Koundé. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Rabiot. And he thumps it clear. And it's Rabiot. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha. It's a mighty effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Camavinga. Olise. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Camavinga. Dembele. Rabiot. Dembele. And here's a real chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafinha. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Olise. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. And it's Danilo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. First quarter of an hour gone. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Camavinga, Saliba, Koundé, Camavinga, and it's Dembele. Dembele tries to thread one through. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And here's Dembele. Gabriel. Danilo. Olise. Konate. Rabiot. Saliba, aim forwards. Rabiot. Hernandez. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Out to the right. Koundé's cross. Gabriel getting this one clear. Hernandez crosses. Could be danger here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alisson sends that a long way. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cleared without complication. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! Goal! France! And France are in front! Alisson, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
France have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. It's a decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a little off target. Rodrigo. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
It's a good look. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. Konate. Olise! It's Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Rafinha spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Gabriel gently down. Rodrigo. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Rodrigo. Can he finish? It's it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Dembele. Koundé. Muscular approach does pay off here. Succumbs to the pressure. Dembele. Olise. Played out wide. Camavinga. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. We get a throw in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Olise. Olise! And it's Hernandez. Camavinga. Midway through the first period. And there's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's played forward. Rafinha. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. There are a few waiting for it. Olise. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Gabriel. Alexandro. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodrigo. Rafinha. That's good play. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Alexandro closing. And the finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
That's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Danilo flings it across.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. definitely not his best. And the ball's come loose here. Olise. Kamavinga. Olise. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Looks to the other side. Danilo. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo is onto it in a flash. That's a good run down the left. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. So who's he picking out? And it's Rabiot. Now it's Olise. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rafinha. Alexandro. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes picks one through. Good luck with that dink over the top. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Very nicely done. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hernandez picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. He's cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. Dembele. Rabiot. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. Rabiot. Oh, good spread. Dembele. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Danilo. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Rodrigo. Alexandro. That's tidy. Alexandro tries a cross. Hernandez, Konate, Dembele, Olise, Dembele, Koundé, and it's Dembele. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alexandro, he came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, the clearance is short. Camavinga, Olise, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing, played out to the right. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Gabriel, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, over to the left. Rafinha, he's in a good position. Vinicius Junior! Hernandez gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to get it clear. And it's Danilo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Olise played out to the left flank. Danilo. 15 minutes till half-time. Danilo. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rabiot. Olise. Great work on the overlap. Nice control. Time to deliver. And that's a good ball. Rabiot. Defending of the desperate variety. Danilo. Danilo played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Alexandro. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Rodrigo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gabriel. Rodrigo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexandro. Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And that's aimed into the middle. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. Camavinga. Dembele. This looks promising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Danilo has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior, and it's Danilo. That is lovely. Alexandro, now the ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Dembele, aim forwards. Olise. Konate. Rabiot. Hernandez. Camavinga. Dembele. Alexandro gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Rodrigo. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. Dembele. And it's Koundé. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba forwards and with intent. Dembele. Olise. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose here. Ah, such a clever touch. Camavinga. Rabiot. And he's heaved it away. Marquinhos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. Camavinga. Hernandez. Dembele. Olise. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Alisson getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Camavinga. Olise. That has found him in acres of space. Reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Hernandez. Konate. Dembele. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Alexander. Rafinha. Dembele. And here's Olise. Dembele. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Danilo. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Rodrigo. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rabiot. Danilo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Konate. Hernandez. Dembele. Konate. Camavinga. Rabiot. Dembele. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. Olise. Koundé. Danilo can get it clear. Rabiot. Rabiot. Oh, that's nice. Olise. Out towards the flank. Rabiot. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rafinha. Rafinha takes a look up. Nice physical challenge. Olise, oh, good spread. And it's Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danilo delivers the ball. Camavinga clears it away. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome. Moved on forwards. Dembele, now he's off and running. Rodrigo. Dembele. Saliba. Koundé. Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Camavinga. Half-time getting close now. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Camavinga. And here's Olise. Chance! That has been knocked clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries a deft little ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Alexandro chooses to go cross-field. Gabriel. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Danilo. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a measured ball. Alexandro climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Camavinga. Olise. Rabiot. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Dembele. Gabriel. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Rafinha. that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Proves too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that was very necessary. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Pressing. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Danilo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Caresses it through. Rabiot. Hernandez. Dembele. Rabiot shifted upfield. Hernandez. Rabiot. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Punched away. Rodrigo, played out to the right. Rodrigo, Rafinha! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So off we go once more. Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Alexandro finds himself offside. Saliba. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been cleared. Shot at goal! It's there! It's level again! What a match we have! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Alexandro. Rafinha. Brilliantly cut out. Hernandez. Konate. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dembele goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Rabiot. Olise. Camavinga. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking here to chip it through. Dembele. Olise. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
only partially clear. Rafinha, Vinicius Junior. Rafinha, out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele. Upamecano. Saliba. Koundé. Camavinga, gently done. Oh, nice touch. And it's Camavinga. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rabiot. Dembele. And here's Elise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Elise. Elise's cross. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. And play for a throw. It's Hernandez. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe! Great effort, beautifully taken. Mbappe, and he has been fouled there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Saliba clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexandro tries a cross. Back into the middle. Camavinga. Koundé. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez. Elise. Rabiot shifted upfield. Rafinha. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Olise. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Great position here. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure. Rabiot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. And it's played in. Well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Kunde. That's very neat. Rabiot, now he's got space here. Now that's a fine challenge. Danilo. Moved on forwards, played into space out wide. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Dembele. He has found a way through. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And here's Dembele. Rabiot is having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Marquinhos. Rafinha. Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. That's good play. Plays it across. Upamecano with the clearance. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. Cleared without complication. Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. And it's claimed by the keeper. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Olise forwards and with intent. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dembele. Rabiot. Olise. There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Danilo. Dembele. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, good ball. Shoots! And he's done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rafinha picks it up out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Alexandro skims one in. Dembele. Brazil needing a change of fortune here. Olise. Over to the left. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Clipped into space. Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. France have a free kick. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Camavinga. Koundé. That has found him in acres of space. bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gabriel, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha, oh, good spread. Rafinha. Koundé cuts out the pass. Konate. Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Danilo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alexandro. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga. Upamecano. Olise. Konate. Rabiot. Camavinga. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Olise. And it's Dembele. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rafinha. Rabiot. Marquinhos cuts it out. Rodrigo. And here's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Dembele wins the duel this time. Konate. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Gabriel. Almost an hour gone. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rodrigo. Searching passes played there. Rabiot. Koundé. Olise. Camavinga. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Dembele. Olise. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Rabiot. Dembele. Dembele chooses to go cross-field. The most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Dembele. Dembele. Konate. Dembele. Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Dembele chasing after it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Danilo. Gabriel. Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Rafinha.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Olise. Koundé. Olise. Camavinga. Koundé. Lovely feet. And here's Camavinga. Takes a shot! Danilo gets rid without sophistication. Now that's well seen too. He's being urged to shoot. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And he goes cross-field. And here's Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Dembele. Camavinga. Koundé. Dembele. Good, strong. It's Dembele! And that certainly packs a punch. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rabiot. Dembele. Rabiot. Hernandez. Now it's Rabiot. And here's Olise. Olise. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. Camavinga. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Dembele really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. Olise. Camavinga. Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Dembele. Rabiot shifted upfield. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. A lot of space ahead of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Olise. That's a clever-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Nice control. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Oh, such a clever touch. Upamecano. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Olise. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Rodrigo. Knocks it out wide. Ball swung in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Olise. Camavinga. Rabiot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. And That is a little undercooked. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Konate, aim forwards. Saliba. Olise. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. That is lovely. Dembele. Dembele! It's off target and by quite a way. Moved on forwards. Alexandro. Rafinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a loose, could be danger here. And he thumps it clear. Rabiot. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it away. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Camavinga, looks to the other side. It's Hernandez. Rabiot. Olise. Rodrigo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Marquinhos gently done. Alexandro. Nice control. Rafinha! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Camavinga have it back and can go again. Saliba shifted upfield. Konate. Dembele, aim forwards. Mbappe.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Alexandro. Lovely bit of skill. Could go all the way here. It's run loose here. Rafinha. Dembele. Mbappe. Saliba. Upamecano. Konate, and it's played forward. Rabiot, moved on forwards. Danilo gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos, Bruno Guimaraes, shifted upfield. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Alexandro. Koundé. Dembele. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexandro. And he welcomes Rafinha! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Olise, and it's Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rafinha. Alexandro. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Hernandez. Konate.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro. Rodrigo. Danilo. Danilo with the cross. Firmly met.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Olise. And it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Rabiot, played in with purpose. Great challenge, time to perfection.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hernandez. That's tidy. Out to the right. Koundé's cross. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Danilo. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out?
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Dembele. Might be danger here. And that was very necessary. And here's Dembele.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gabriel, gently done. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. France have reclaimed it. Rabiot, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Olise.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a cute ball. Calmly anticipates.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Very nicely done. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Rabiot. Ball is over the line. Some good work on the right flank here.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mighty effort! And that would have been game, set and match.
Koundé really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Hernandez. Olise. Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Played out to the right.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rabiot. Koundé. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Alexandro. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Olise. Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Vinicius Junior! Should have equalised.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rafinha. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Elise. Takes the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise forwards and with intent. Dembele. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo made out towards the right wing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Upamecano. Konate. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Upamecano gets good distance on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Rafinha, and it's Alexandro. That's good play. Proves too strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice looking ball. And it is a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexandro.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Rabiot. Konate, and he goes cross-field. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. So all square with almost no time remaining. Olise. Koundé. Showing good feet. Rabiot. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And another try! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo gets a cross in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both.
Rodrigo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rodrigo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Upamecano, Rabiot, Saliba, and it's played forward, and it's Koundé. Camavinga, Koundé, Olise.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Marquinhos, long ball upfield. Rabiot. Dembele. Hernandez. Front. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Dembele. Decent chance! This time, surely! Mbappe gets flagged offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. It's a threatening ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Olise. Bruno Guimaraes gets it clear. Kunde. Upamecano shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. He is through here. Dembele. And it's Camavinga. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Played towards the other side. Danilo. Brazil desperately searching for the winner here. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think they'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that has been cleared. And it's Guimaraes. Brazil cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Oh, that's neat.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Konate. 4 added minutes on the board. Dembele. Camavinga. Kunde. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodrigo. Danilo. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rodrigo. Ah, such a clever touch. In with the challenge. Danilo. Well read. The danger is averted. Mbappe. Koundé. Camavinga. Olise. Upamecano. Hernandez. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Konate. Rabiot. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Oh, nice touch. Rafinha laid out to the left flank. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Alexandro, here comes the cross. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It is now or never. Time is against them. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's hoisted clear. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Alexandro. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Final seconds, this has to be it. Rafinha spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And that has been clubbed away. Danilo looking to get on the end of this. Needs a quality cross. Played with finesse. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes. This has gone, that's a foul. Konate. And it's Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. overshot the green. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the whistle, and who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior! Could be danger here. Dembele going full tilt down the left. Olise. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Great run on the overlap here. Alexandro tries a cross. Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. Olise. Dembele. Out to the right. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Rabiot played out to the left flank. Danilo. Alexandro. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, cracking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Koundé gets it away. Rafinha played through into space. And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Dembele spread out to the left. Rabiot. Hernandez. It's Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Rodriguez hits a shot! they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Rodrigo really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Rabiot, and it's Dembele. Hernandez. Danilo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Saliba. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. And he's got his cross in. And he's there to get it away. And it's Danilo. That's good play. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rabiot. Elise. And it's Koundé. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Elise played out towards the right wing. Camavinga. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Elise. Out to the left it goes. Rabiot. Camavinga. Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexandro. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Cross needs to be good. Upamecano with the clearance. Konate getting this one clear. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Rabiot applies. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rabiot just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Danilo. Gabriel. Danilo. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo. Rafinha! Can he stop it going out? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Koundé. Koundé has got himself a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. He's in here! Oh, that's a... It's the belly! Oh, he's really drilled it. Alexandro. Rodrigo, Rafinha, here's Vinicius Junior, and the shot! That would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cleared away. Vinicius, great chance! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Brazil given another corner. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Rabiot. Olise. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Koundé's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rafinha with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Dembele.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Dembele's cross. Deftly away. And that is out of play. Elise. Very nicely done. Now it's Elise. Elise's cross. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rabiot. Here's a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Konate. And it's played forward. Saliba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hernandez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Konate. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexandro. Elise did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rabiot. Konate shifted upfield. Hernandez. Olise. Played out to the right. Olise knocks it out wide. Camavinga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's Camavinga. Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga forwards and with intent. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed in towards the centre. That's going to go a long way. Decent progress down the left. Alexandro aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior's cross. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Camavinga. Rabiot gently done. Dembele. Rabiot. Koundé. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, good spread. Camavinga. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. This might... Mbappe has a shot! Rodrigo.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Rabiot. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
No luck with that dink over the top. Gabriel. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Alexandro. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Koundé. Dembele. Camavinga. Alexandro shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Alexandro. Lovely feet. Rafinha! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Konate. Dembele. Dembele forwards and with intent. And here's Elise. Bruno Guimaraes can get it clear. Mbappe. Rabiot goes for a shot. It's a loose ball. Rafinha. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Back into the middle. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez tries to clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Saliba. Olise. Dembele. Rabiot. Saliba. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. He's dealt with that well. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Olise. Camavinga. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Konate. Hernandez. Danilo. Rodrigo. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. What a throw in. And it's Danilo. Proves too strong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Hernandez. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Rafinha. Alexandro. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Koundé. Olise. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba, gently done. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Marquinhos clears it away. Hernandez. Camavinga. Olise. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Lofted in. And that was very necessary. Konate. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Rafinha. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Dembele wins the duel this time. Saliba. Upamecano. Rabiot. Konate. Koundé. Olise. Camavinga. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Showing good feet. Dembele's delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. And here's Elise. Camavinga. Koundé's cross. Another corner. Any better luck this time? Gabriel. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. Elise. Koundé forwards and with intent. It's Hernandez. Oh, that's nice. Rabiot. Olise. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alexandro. Mignon sends that a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Rafinha is fouled. Disappointed with that, and it's Alexandro. Mbappe. Konate. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Shot, surely!
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Saliba. Camavinga. Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. Gabriel. Danilo. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
that's overhit. Alexandro. Spread out to the left. Alexandro. Oh, it's played into the area. Brazil have reclaimed it. Bruno Guimaraes. That has found him in acres of space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Alexandro. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vinicius Junior clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Camavinga shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. It's been slipped through. Oh, red, nice interception. Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Olise gets a foot in here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mbappe has a shot! No, he's missed it. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Cleared away. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's in! And he's onside! Camavinga. Olise. Koundé. Looks to the other side. And here's Dembele. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. He's having a look round. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Nice control. Plenty to aim at here. That's good defending, very good defending. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. And that is not finding anyone. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Brazil have a free kick. Wasn't the greatest of balls. Camavinga. Hernandez. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Rodrigo. And here's Rafinha. Well read. The danger is averted. Upamecano gets it clear. Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Konate. Hernandez. Rabiot. It's Dembele. Dembele. And here's a... Mbappe! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo. That's very neat. Dembele, yeah, he's fouled him there. Terrific save by Manuel! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Camavinga, and he goes cross-field. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danilo. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? Caught offside that time. Camavinga, Rabiot, Olise, he is just caressing the ball. Koundé, oh, that's neat. Produces a cross, gets it away. He's had a shot! Olise, can he finish? Marquinhos clears it away. That's very neat. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot chips it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Hernandez. Rabiot, Dembele, given the lift of his goal. And here's Olise, chooses to go back. That's tidy. Hernandez. Showing good feet. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's going to go a long way. Danilo. Danilo. He is just caressing the ball. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. interception. His positioning was spot on. Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Camavinga. And here's Camavinga. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. Not one of his best. Rabiot. Upamecano, aim forwards. Rabiot. Hernandez. Upamecano, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha, played out wide. Hernandez with the clearance. Rodrigo concedes a free kick for that. Rabiot. Camavinga. Dembele. Saliba. Olise. Koundé. Camavinga. And it's Koundé. And here's Camavinga. Camavinga. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Olise. Koundé. That is lovely. And here's Camavinga. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. And it's Koundé. Rabiot. Shot at goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he latch on to this? Alexandro. Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Dembele. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Cleared away. Lovely feet. Rafinha. Koundé shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Rafinha. Cleared without complication. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. That looks a good ball through. Dembele hits it! Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Konate can get it clear. Rabiot moved on forwards. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Alexandro. Rodrigo. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rodrigo. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Played towards the other side. Danilo. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Saliba getting this one clear. And here's a corner, good chance. That has been knocked clear. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Konate. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Rabiot gently done. Alexandro. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Oh, Vinicius Junior chips it through. Rabiot. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Two down already, a nightmare start. Alexandro. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Ambitious ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Shot, surely! Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Mbappe. He can get that clear. Brazil find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Alexandro. Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. Camavinga, Koundé, Camavinga, Koundé, Olise, Camavinga, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, Alexandro, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes, Alexandro. Rafinha. And they win it back again. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Rodrigo, Rafinha, and here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Gone behind for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Danilo. Alexandro.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Olise. Dembele.
Mbappe.
Marquinhos. Rafinha. Danilo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dembele. Camavinga. Forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Alexandro. Rafinha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. That is lovely. And here's Rodrigo. Elise. And it's Koundé. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes cuts it out. Danilo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Danilo. Rodrigo. Can he latch onto this? And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. He's shooting! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Rabiot. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Konate. Hernandez. Rabiot. Going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rodrigo. Done delicately. Konate gets good distance on it. Danilo. Rodrigo.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. Rafinha. Rodrigo, now he's off and running. And it's Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. That's an excellent interception. Elise. Dembele. Out towards the flank. Rabiot. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé shifted upfield. Hernandez. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo. Clearly not happy with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Now then, the ball's come loose. So who's he picking out? Now it's on, goes for a shot! Danger averted for now. Konate gets over and intercepts. Saliba played towards the other side. Hernandez. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Rodrigo. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Rafinha, aim forwards. Danilo. Probing pass. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Oh, nice touch. And it's Danilo. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Olise. Dembele thinks about the shot. This has gone, that's a foul. Bruno Guimaraes gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Danilo. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Saliba, gently done. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Konate. Rabiot. Hernandez has found the net here, of course. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Hernandez crosses. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. Rafinha. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Dembele played out towards the right wing. And he's heaved it away. France have reclaimed it. Rabiot. Camavinga. Showing good feet. Camavinga. Cleared without complication. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Dembele. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Dembele knocks it out wide. And it's Dembele. Camavinga. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the clearance is short. And here's Camavinga. Rabiot. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé, who's set up one goal so far. Camavinga. Camavinga. Elise's cross. He's dealt with that well. Played it again.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Koundé. Very nicely done. Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Elise. France have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Koundé. And here's Camavinga. Marquinhos gets it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Danilo. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gabriel moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Upamecano, Camavinga, Dembele, and here's Mbappe. Koundé, Olise. Could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez. And here's Olise. Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Danilo. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Rafinha. Played out wide. Rodrigo. Rabiot. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Dembele, played out to the left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danilo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexandro. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Dembele. Danilo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Danilo. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Serves up across. Saliba can get it clear. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. Camavinga. Camavinga. Lovely bit of skill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danilo. Gabriel. Gabriel, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodrigo, Rafinha, short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Dembele. Danilo makes the interception. Danilo shifted upfield. Rafinha, Bruno Guimaraes. Rabiot, aim forwards, and it's Hernandez. Olise. Rafinha wins the duel this time. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rafinha, over to the left. And here's for Vinicius Junior! Saliba. Olise. And it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Hernandez. Konate forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. That's good play. Rabiot. Camavinga. Nice interception, well timed. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Across it goes. And he's there to get it away. There's the shot! Rabiot tries to clear. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Rafinha, spread out to the left. Olise, Camavinga, Koundé, and here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. And it's Camavinga. Oh, it's a great ball here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dembele, chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Rabiot. Dembele. And it's played forward. And here's Elise. Out to the right. There's the shot! Gabriel. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe, he's onside! Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rabiot. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Rafinha. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Rabiot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rabiot. Olise played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Mbappe. Alisson, on ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Konate. It's Hernandez. Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Dinks one through. Now it's Mbappe. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Camavinga shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Olise. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Camavinga. Showing good feet. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. Alexandro. Rafinha. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. Rabiot aim forwards. Now it's Olise. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Oh, that's neat. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. And he's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that has been cleared. Olise. Hernandez. And that's the keeper's ball. Alexandro. Alexandro. Back into the middle. This looks promising. And the ball's come loose here. Danilo. Rodrigo. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right? Strong running down that left flank. Well, he
he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's them, goes for the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise, and he's gone backward here. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
He was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Brazil to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alexandro. Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camavinga. Dembele. Out to the right. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe, and it's Camavinga. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexandro. Dembele. It's Hernandez. Now it's Olise. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Olise. And here's Dembele. And a chance! Rafinha. Alexandro. Nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Rabiot. 2 minutes to be added on. Konate. Upamecano. Dembele. Lofted upfield. Olise. Oh, good spread. Koundé hangs one in. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Rafinha. Rabiot. Konate. And he goes cross-field. Koundé. Olise. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. Camavinga. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha. Camavinga wins the duel this time. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Played in with purpose. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good run down the left. This might spell danger. Upamecano. Olise. And
It's potency they need.
Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Olise. Looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Gabriel, over towards the opposite flank. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Upamecano tries to clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Koundé. Olise. Rabiot. Dembele. Dembele, played out to the left flank. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Back into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rabiot. Dembele. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Now this could be a chance. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Upamecano, gently done. Danilo. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Brazil must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dembele. So who's he picking out? It's Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Olise!
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. That's tidy. It's a loose ball. Nice control. Alexandro, and he's gone backward here. Might be dangerous. Chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Danilo. That is lovely. Out of play for a throw. Takes a shot! Should have equalised.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Koundé, now he's off and running. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Olise forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Rodrigo. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Oh, sweet feet.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rabiot. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Hernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Koundé, back when it goes. Camavinga. He is just caressing the ball. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rabiot. And that's a dangerous ball.
France can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Camavinga. And it's Koundé. That's good play. Camavinga. And he's there to get it away. Koundé. Dembele ploughing through the middle. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste. Danilo carries the ball down the right. Rodrigo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Konate. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this?
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot!
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Koundé. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Good strike, quite an alarm. Marquinhos. Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Dembele. Mbappe. Olise. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Olise, head out towards the right wing. Camavinga. Now it's Olise.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Olise! Olise. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rabiot. Dembele. Hefty. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Hernandez. So much time and space here. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Rodrigo getting this one clear. Dembele. Oh, look at the space here. Can he deliver? Oh, Mbappe has a shot! Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Olise. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Tries to get it clear. We are into stoppage time. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Danilo battling down that right flank. Here comes the cross. That had too much on it. Hernandez. Rabiot. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Saliba. Olise. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, sweet feet. Rabiot cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Saliba. Aim forwards. Olise. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Danilo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Danilo.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. And it's played in here. Upamecano clears it away. Hernandez. Dembele. Mbappe. Olise. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's not going far. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Alexandro. Looks to the other side. Danilo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. That's very neat. Danilo gets across him. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele. Hernandez. Dembele. In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Olise. Rafinha. Alexandro. Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. And he's got his range wrong there. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Rabiot shifted upfield. Olise shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.